Hey everybody, how's it going? Yogurt here. Hope you're all doing well, having a wonderful day, being healthy, being excellent to each other, and all that good and happy shit that I like to say. Welcome, Sassy. You're first off the mark today, I see. Well done. Steve, not far behind. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Happy to have you here. Sassy, how's your morning going? Steve, how's your evening going? Since I know we're on opposite sides of the pond. And yeah, thanks for coming. Happy to have y'all. Back with more Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Wrath of the Druids. I'm enjoying this expansion. It's kind of a good mix of same general mechanics, but change it up a little bit, you know, different cults to hunt down and everything else. It's in a different area, you know, so things are slightly different, but fairly the same at the same time, not to sound repetitive there. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's good. And it's, you know, get change of pace from, you know, the regular game world where we'll go back because there's still plenty to do there. We've still got order members to hunt down and areas to explore and all kinds of shit. Just finish the main story, and I wanted to do one of the DLCs, damn it. So we did. In a nutshell. And now Basim's in the present, which is frightening as fuck. But we'll see how that goes. Nobody here but us chickens, Steve? Now, why are you chickens? Because you're clucking? Or did something just go way over the bald head? Because, you know, it's smooth up there, so things just kind of glance right off. And they have to be more of like a direct on, otherwise it's, you know, kind of like a glare. I digress. Anyway, Wrath of the Druids time. Whoops. Not much of a whoops. We were just playing Wildlands with E last night, that's all. I do have a playlist for that, but I don't have it set up in Discord, so can't send you a link to that one, but it's on my page. Somewhere. Actually, maybe not be on my main page. I don't know. Last night's stream is on the main page. And there were actually some quite humorous moments in that, so recommend you watch. And I just want to make sure. Alright, so you got me audio, game audio. Excellent. Multiple quest accepted. Alright, so find a king's pass. For Flann to stay securely on the High King's throne and reign over all that is custard, he must affirm his authority over Yikes, the seat of power in the north. And because of this, I must find a king's pass. Intriguing. 1 of 3, 1 of 2, 1 of 3, 1 of 2. Okay. Eastern Ulster, east of Lauberg. And that's way over there. So I need to go here to get the King's Pass, which I probably need before I can go into Ulster and all that good stuff. I'm guessing. I'm not certain of this. But I can't fast travel back here, so I am going to go get that synchronization point before I go try and find a King's Pass. That's my plan, Steve. You're drinking tea and eating biscuits. Evenings don't get much better than that, plus having chicken tikka for tea, so that's only going to get better. That does sound fantastic. What kind of biscuits are you eating? And for those on my side of the pond, and if you're unaware, biscuits, he's British, so he's eating cookies. Well, Steve, correct me if I'm wrong, unless you're, you know, adjusting for my Americanism, and they're not really cookies, but... It's a comedy series about security guards in an abandoned tower block. They're all scaredy cats. Ah! That actually makes a great deal of sense. What's the name of the series? I wonder if I've heard of it. And Sassy, if you're still paying attention, how you doing? And how is Bull Paco doing? Don't know why I chose to steer Phobos 2 instead of actually just follow road. Not that steering myself is doing any harm. It often does. I haven't run over anybody yet. And I don't have any allies to run over at the moment, so, you know. But because I like to do that in games. Not usually on purpose. I will admit that's occasionally on purpose. Like in Wildlands, the first time we played it, I realized there was no friendly fire. I was like, sweet, so there's probably no vehicular damage like some other games. You either pass through it or you'll knock them over, but it won't really hurt them. Like I said, you don't really do much of any damage to each other. You just, you know, knock them over. It's comical and stuff. Unless it causes them to get marauded or something, but that's entirely a separate issue. Swing and miss! I'm low on arrows. Is there not a bar on the door? No? Okay. Weird. Almost always is, but that's fine. Probably not a way to do this without burning an arrow. Run around and get these chests first. Ah, it's locked. I need the key. Are you the key master? Want me to go up here for some reason. Not do that, I'm suspecting. Nothing in this little area. That's surprising. Arrows, give me all of the arrows, because I am light on arrows. Haha. Figured there would be oil jars somewhere for people that don't have the ability that I have. Or people like me that want to light themselves on fire because it's fun, I guess. Because Eivor... I don't know what that was. Okay. Now will you... Thanks. It's like... Standing right here, I'm clearly aiming there, but let's throw it at the post and light ourselves on fire instead. Macvit teas, shorties, shortbread biscuits with a healthy sprinkling of sugar on top. Ah. Sound potentially tasty. I'm usually not the biggest shortbread fan, but depends on how crunchy the shortbread is, really. Because it's not that I dislike the taste, I just don't like overly hard and crunchy shortbread. Which applies for any cookie slash biscuit for me. Including American biscuits, for that matter. I don't actually... I don't want a hard American biscuit, either. I don't think anybody wants hard or crunchy biscuits. British biscuits slash cookies. Lots of people like the harder kind. I'm just not one of them. No arrows? Okay. Thought I would check. I have now gotten the mysteries within. Shortbread should be short and buttery with a slight outer crisp crust. Yeah, like, even proper shortbread isn't really my favorite. But... okay, well, as you're describing it, it might actually be good. Maybe I've never had proper shortbread. Very rarely do I think store-bred shortbread's any good. Here. Again, I also don't try it very often because it's just not typically, you know, there's a different type I would rather have most of the time. So I definitely like my cookies soft and chewy and... wait. But try and avoid the M word because I know plenty of people hate it. Now I can't think of an appropriate word to substitute for it. A synonym of the M word. Now I can't think of one. That's frustrating. Alright. So I'll fast travel here, and then we will get here to take our King's Pass, I believe. So that we may venture farther in. Actually, there are these things here, too. It's not that. Check and fast travel there. I'll do that. See, soft and buttery for a cookie biscuit sounds pleasing. Excuse me. That's right. It's a pain in the ass to get out of here. There we go. Now, Phobos 2, come! Oh, that was wonderfully satisfying. I think they regret encountering me. Gonna go out on a limb and say. But I love the run up and just like kick them all to the ground. I think 2 of them went to the ground. I need to go in there and get the armor. Not that I really want the armor, but... it always looks like Phobos is going to miss these turns the way they do it, but... did you work today, Steve? If so, how'd that go? Last I recall, you had a bunch of people out with COVID, so... alright, Phobos 2, run off while I fight. I mean, normally you do, but sometimes you run right into the action for some reason. Alright, well, come attack me then.
Not fair.
Stomp! It's the Viking musical. Much more violent than the present day stomp. Although, quite possibly just as loud in a different way. Alright. More screams, less drum percussion. Something like that. I don't know. If you don't know what I'm talking about, Stomp is actually a musical involving percussion. done on trash cans and various non-actual drums. You know, there are no zealots in this area. Also, is this actually taking me to my... No, it's taking me to my quest objective. Yeah, whatever. Hate it when it does that, but it's fine. I hope you had a nice relaxing day on Metro 2033. Pleasant day off.
Passes to be had, I may well find one here.
Excellent. Well, I'm glad to hear that, bud. Is Metro... Which one's 2033? Is it the one immediately preceding Exodus? I haven't played any of the Metro games. I think I own all of them, because I've gotten them one or the other for free at various times. Can't remember, I'm just supposed to lay waste to this entire place, aren't I?
Go, Sunan.
Because I think Kira did suggest, or whoever it was, suggest go Viking, not just going and steal one. Could be wrong in murdering people, I shouldn't. Too late now. Actually, I don't know who else got alerted. He did.
Shoot the troll-kissing coward! Need you! Break you!
Okay, I don't think anyone else has seen me yet. Conveniently. As long as I can dispose of the bodies. .2033 is the first one? Oh, okay. Did not intend to shoot an arrow there. Yeah, I would like to play them at some point. I guess the question is, and I think I know your answer based on the fact that you're playing 2033, would you recommend playing them all or just certain ones? I don't know what he's on the lookout for there, but... I'll just avoid him for the moment.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Not sure if there's actually any blending in here. What are they all attacking?
That will cost you.
That one looks like they would have business with Allah. This should get me through Allah's gates.
Well, that went interestingly since somebody was attacking these guys. I'm not sure who it was. or is, but provided me a handy distraction. It looks like they're fighting each other, though. It's very weird here. I'm confused. No, you won't. Did it sneaky enough, but then I, you know, slightly got caught on the way up. But I'm not sure. It's like they were fighting each other, but I'm not 100% sure that they were. Nor am I 100% sure if I should have been fighting them or not. Now Jellybee is making you slave away on 76 to get all the dailies done. She's really cracking the whip. I guess the question is, why does she care if you get them done or not? Meet the kings. Alright. I do want to come down here and do these things though, so... Oops. Yes, take me to my map marker. Or don't. Fine. Don't know why it can't be reached. Helping her do her, she has a good day tonight. Ah, okay. That makes more sense. And how is Jellybee? I haven't seen her or chatted with her in quite some time. Might have seen her in passing and does chat at some point, but that's about it. That, for one thing. Is this one of the ones with... Nope. Okay, well, you could have jumped over that, but you did not want to. It's got arrows in him. Stop getting stuck. Why is she getting stuck on everything? This area has strange collision boxes. Doors barred, naturally. Well, those two is in my way. There we go. Actually just go through this window? No. Logically, I feel like I should be able to go through that window, but it seems that I cannot. That's fine. Hey, Mad Dog, how's it going, bud? Happy to have you here. How's your day going so far? Actually, it's later in the day for you, so hopefully it's gone well. Tons of treasure hoard maps here. That's for damn sure. So you rode in there easily enough. My Mac destination can't find Phobos 2. Stop being... Phobos 2 is being very roachy today. It's not a compliment. Love roaches, I do. Real pain. You know what I'm talking about? Roaches, the horse, your horse, Garrett's horse, and Witcher 3.
I must take care. This fog.
Technically, all of Geralt's horses are named Roach, but in that instance, I was referring specifically to his horse in Witcher 3, the game. One of my favorite all-time games. Playthrough on my channel. A while back, games crashing. Balls. Hey, Barid and Artiga. Sorry, game crashed. I'll get rebooted now, but it is the Mentor armor set. I will show you in just a moment, or a couple of moments when the game gets booted back up. My apologies. Don't know why it crashed. It just likes to crash periodically. Oh, Mad Dog, you got this horse? Nice! I know you were wanting to get it and looking for it. I'm glad you were able to find it and get it. That's awesome. It's definitely my favorite horse skin in the game. Sounded like I said horse skin or something, but horse skin. Horse aesthetic. But yeah, I switched to the braid and I switched to the Mentor armor set not too long ago when I found it. Do I have Siege of Paris? You got the horse in Paris, Mad Dog? Okay. That makes sense. It probably is part of Siege of Paris. I do have Siege of Paris. I haven't done it yet. I'm in Wrath of the Druids right now, and then once I finish Wrath of the Druids, probably clean up a few things in England, just cause, and then I'll go and do Siege of Paris. Kind of doing them in order, because I finished the main story last week, sometime. But yeah, it's the Mentor set that I got in a combination of, I think, Winchester, Wessex, and Nottinghamshire, I believe are the 3 locations. You can get a pretty good look at it here. Because I don't have any transmorgon, so that's what it looks like. But I'll pull it up so you can kind of see the stats and get an idea.
This one calls my name.
The horse is from the Wrath of the Druids. This one is? Okay. I wasn't sure because I got it before I started this one because it was available, but I wasn't sure which DLC it was actually tied to. Alright. So yeah, here's the Mentor set. Like I said, I dig the way it looks. And it does increase attack after critical hits and secondarily additional increase to speed. So, pretty handy set. I've been enjoying having it so far. Like I said, I switched to it last week or the week before, finally off of the Raven clan. Do I play Unity? I have not played Unity. I came into the franchise with Odyssey, because I got it on sale a few years ago and really loved it, so then I got this one and I'm really loving it too, but I'm kind of one of the weird ones that hasn't played the old AC games yet. And we'll go back and play some of them at some point, I just, as of yet, have not had the chance. Braden, the 2 armor sets you get from the Siege of Paris are the best so far. Which 2 are those? since I'll be getting there soon enough, probably sometime next week, I'd imagine. Depending on how much longer Wrath of the Druids takes. And then obviously Horizon Forbidden West coming out, because as soon as that is available, no matter whatever I can get it, I will be streaming the bejesus out of that, because Zero Dawn's my favorite game of all time. Been doing some Forbidden West content as well, if nobody's seen that. Barid and the Reaper set and the Paladin set. Okay. I've heard of them. I think one of my friends is rocking one of those and liking it, or was. Fergus Serbil, son of Conal MacNeil Crimthane, died 480 defending his honor. Okay. One more thing down. I wonder if I can throw my torch through the crevice. No. It's like throwing grenades in Wildlands. It just doesn't work well. Nope, it's not gonna work. Probably gonna ignite it once I get through, though.
Easy now. Something's not right.
Oh, no. It gave me enough room to actually do it. Sweet! Not that I couldn't just run through it anyway, but more of a point of curiosity than anything else on that one. Hey, how goes it, my friend? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, once I get to the Siege of Paris, I'll make sure I get both of those armor sets. What are the buffs on them, Braden, if you remember off the top of your head? Just out of curiosity. I can always look it up or wait till I get them. I was just wondering. Raiden, if you get all of the artifacts in Wrath of the Druids, you get a shield, but it is very bad. Okay, so I'm not gonna worry too much about getting them all then if it's a shield, because I don't really... I've off and on rocked the shield, and I don't hate it, but I like having two weapons a lot better, so I doubt I'll ever go back to a shield unless there's just some amazing one, but you're saying it's very bad, so I'm not gonna worry about it. You can't name them off the top of your head. Oh, no worries, man. Like I said, it was, if you happen to know, great. If not, no worries at all. Also, welcome to everybody else that's popped in.
One cannot help but wonder what's within.
Hope you're all doing well. Thanks for coming by. And friendly reminder, if you haven't already, do hit that like button, it helps me out a lot. And if you haven't already, do hit subscribe and that bell icon that we get notified anytime I go live with Assassin's Creed Valhalla, usually Tuesday through Thursday mornings, between 9:30 and 10 a.m. Pacific is when I start. Alright, no one's attacking me yet, that's a good sign. Or with Wildlands, Phasmophobia, Gears 5, Deep Rock Galactic with my good buddy Escape the Mind Productions here in chat. Do those in the evenings. Or Forbidden West content. We'll be streaming the crap out of that as soon as I can.
Here?
The business of kings. Here's my pass.
Go on then.
It's a heavy shield, Braden.
Before the kings of Ilar
Yeah, I know.
Virgil. You're not Virgil. I don't know you.
Okay, well, he's alive.
Sturm of Donegal. Who is Fergal?
The King of Dublin speaks of a cousin who advised us for a time.
A glorified goat herder who should have taken our advice. So, Sturm, what brings a Viking from Donegal here?
You tell me. I came at your invitation.
There's some mistake. I sent no such message.
It wasn't me. It could have been you know who. But he hates Vikings.
Who's
Forgive
that?
my brother's bluntness. We will get to the root of this, I assure you. Can I offer you a drink?
Yes? More drink? I haven't seen the bottom of my cup since I got here. If I wasn't a trusting man, I'd say they're trying to keep me drunk.
No drink for me. I'll return when you have finished your king's business.
So he's alive, but
If
definitely
it's not drink you're wanting,
poisoned.
you should take a tour of the ring fort. It's renowned throughout the land.
As we've told
Or
you
something like that.
several times, King Barid, the ring fort of Varla is not open to guests. In fact, you could even say that it's closed for a select few.
Ah, so you're keeping prisoners there. Oh, have a drink, you two. Do you think I haven't taken a few hostages myself?
I'll seek out a place to rest until you remember why I was summoned here.
Of course, of course. Your pass will grant you free run of this place.
If you see Fergal, say hello for me.
For the last time, Barid, the ring fort is off limits.
Why the obsession on his part with
If
the
I
ring
read Barid
forts?
right, freeing Fergal could be key to liberating Harlech. And to do that, I need to get inside that fort.
So they're keeping him drunk. He's not poisoned. He was just acting weird to go along with my ruse and to give me some information that makes more sense, okay? And he's telling me I need to get into the ring fort and free the prisoners to figure out what's going on, in a nutshell. Braden, did you do the crossover event yet? No, I was waiting to, because I just finished the main story, I think it was last week, because I got behind on it. Yeah, it seems like it was his way of nudging me without looking suspicious. First I thought they had poisoned him and he was just kind of out of his mind, until he started mentioning the ring fort enough, and then it's like, okay, you're trying to, like, hint at me and tell me to do something and you haven't lost your mind. But at first I thought perhaps they had, like, poisoned him and he really was just Looney Tunes. But yeah, so I was gonna do this, finish up Wrath of the Druids, Braden, and then probably do Siege of Paris and then the crossover event. It's kind of my tentative plan anyway. I could always change that up. Find and free the prisoners, alright.
What see you, old friend?
So getting in there shouldn't be the biggest deal in the world. I'm sure I need that key.
My pass won't get me into that ring fort. I'll need to find another way.
Well, that answers that question. I was mainly trying to see if I was going to get yelled at if I went over there or not, assuming that yes I would, and yes I will. Didn't get yelled at to find out, but... Steve, freedom, she's off to bed, yay! Is that Raven skin from Knights of the Round Table pack? No, where did I get this skin? I don't remember where I got this skin. Because I haven't paid for any cosmetics, so I don't know what it came from. I've had it for a long time. But I can't for the life of me, now that you're asking me, remember where I got it. Probably because it was a long time ago, but... Sorry. Alright, so find a way into the ring fort. That isn't the front door.
They will attack on sight here.
Looks like I have a few options, really. Should also... Probably was Retta's shop. It was either Retta's shop or an Ubisoft reward. I'm guessing Retta's shop. Like I said, if it wasn't Retta's shop, then it was probably a Ubisoft reward for one of the challenges. Retta's shop is far more likely, I think, for that one. So it's a distraction, but not a good enough distraction. Seriously? Of all the places you're not gonna let me try? Next time if you remind me next time I'm by at Stables, I'll go to it and see if it'll tell me. Because it may tell me in there when I can look at which skin it is. Pretty sure it's called the Phoenix skin or something to that effect. Something to do with the Phoenix. Obviously with the fire and everything, but...
Go, my eyes. Right, I'm gonna need the key anyway, I'm sure of that. Oh. Dude, the key is way over there. So how am I going to get to him reliably? Okay, I need neither of them to see me, for one thing. Need to cloak myself here.
Pretty sure no one else saw me. It's very much seeming like no one else saw me. Okay, good. And when they find his body, it'll be a problem, but going over there to hide the body will probably be a problem too. Okay. Getting around to you is going to be a problem. Not to mention, you're all obviously holding my cousin against his will, so it's not like you're my friends anyway. Wrong button. If you're trying to be stealthy, it's best to use a predator bow. Did not realize that. Out of curiosity, why? Just because I didn't know that. Speaking of, I'm still not entirely sure if I should be killing this many people here or not, but that's what's happening. Dude's on my last nerve for seeing me all the time. You can snipe enemies better. Surprisingly, no one saw that. Somebody saw me there, though. Seemed like. Though they don't seem to be coming after me or know where I am, strangely, so... Small miracles, I'll go with it. So you can snipe enemies better? Okay, I haven't used the... I've used the Predator bow the least. Here, I'll give it a shot. Increases attack when close to full health. Hey Omar, how's it going? Can I upgrade this thing? Yes. I was like, why is it so weak? I should probably put runes in it too. So what do I have in that one? Back damage and stealth, okay. So I want back damage and stealth. It's close to the same anyway. How are you doing today, Omar? And welcome to everybody else that's come in. Hope you're doing well. Do I have the ranged powder trap ability? I believe I do. Actually, I think that's the one I have on. Yeah, instant. Yeah. So I'll try the Predator bow a little bit and see how it goes. So I'm still not quite sure if I should be killing everybody or not, but I am. Well, so far I am. I haven't killed everybody yet, and I haven't decided if I'm going to kill all of them. Because I feel like I was kind of more supposed to sneak in here and not kill everybody, but... it's proving to be very difficult, so... started killing a few, and then I just kind of... still like to be sneaky and not alert everyone all at once and get caught. It would really be better not to notice me. in your better interest to not see me. Alright, see you in, when you get back, Braden. Okay, so I'm kind of liking the Predator bow more than I did. I really didn't like it there for a bit. Oh, welcome back, Braden. That was quick.
Have a look, Sunan.
Did I get the guy with the key and just not realize it? Because I'm not seeing the key indicator around anymore. I just got the key. What? Don't know how that first one missed. He must have moved at the last moment or something.
Hey, you're Ava, right?
Yeah.
You served King Barid. We were meant to check on the king and report back, but soldiers grabbed us and threw us in here.
I'll let you out. Return to King Flann if you can.
And tell him what the fuck is going on, if you have any idea. Still don't know exactly what's going on.
Won't take long!
For what?
Thank you, friend.
You're welcome. Obviously they're holding King Barid for some reason. And they want it kept secret.
Is there someone here named Fergal?
I am he. Too kind. Who wants to know so much?
I serve Barid McKeever and King Flann Shinna. They offer you freedom.
Okay, so... Yeah. Leveled up.
Not much longer, corpse!
Who did I not free?
Ah, my friend, you have my thanks.
My bad.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Of course. I don't know what you're saying, buddy. Arrows. Alright, what's our best way out of here? So what do they want me to do to secure the prison is more the question. Let's secure the prison, not secure the prisoner like I thought, so... Are there gates to shut, or what?
Shouldn't be seen. Better be hooded. Show me.
The Lord is my strength. Follow my lead.
There's also a skill that says you control where the predator bow arrow goes. I do have that one, I think. I'm sure, because I'm pretty sure I have them all, but... I'd have to go in, I'll have to go in, once I secure the prison here and go into my menu to do my skill points, I'll look and see how to do it, because I don't remember offhand. Okay, where does it want me to be?
Getting tired? Thank you. Come, brothers, let's wait. Keep our wits about us. Yeah.
Alright, they're fighting now, it's fine.
We have this.
Okay, I can get in through there. Okay, get everybody. Take control of Aliok. Okay. And that's easy enough to do. Alright, right now I want my hunter bow. This is going to be more suited for this task. I love it when I do like the leap across the screen to go stomp on the person. Very satisfying. That would be a painful way to go. Because I do not feel it would be instant. Oh, that was a good one. I'm going to the mannequin route. I'm going to stand here and look stunned, and you will go away as you slaughter my friends. But nonetheless...
Get round the sword!
Who are you even shouting at to get around? Oh, Did you think that was going to help you? Ah, man.
Won't survive, fool!
You won't survive, you are correct. Braden, you also forgot to mention that the Predator bow is not the best for close combat. No, I was kind of realizing that, which, I mean, I kind of figured it wouldn't be, but I was starting to realize that and switched over.
Join us, cousin. We've been having a grand old time, the kings and I.
I'm
It's the abbot
sure.
who's turned this place into a prison. He's taken hostages from all the families to control all of Ireland. Shut your gab, Donald. Owen will kill you if you talk too much. And Flann will kill us if we don't.
Yeah.
It's like Donald said. It was Owen.
Idiot.
He told us to delay whoever came until...
Until what?
Until the abbot can move his forces in.
How many men? How many?
We don't know. No one does. He has some companies at Armagh, more men than he lets on. That's all I know.
Left to my cousin, you'd both be puddles of blood and guts. But King Flann might spare your heads.
Will he?
You'll be treated as hostages, not prisoners, until your king decides what to do with you. Now, think on your sins. It'll be easier in the end to let them keep their crowns, but they don't need to know that yet.
No, they
Flann must
don't.
learn of this trap.
I've already sent messengers telling him to pull his army back. I wasn't going to sit on my arse waiting for you.
I'm impressed.
Don't be. It took days of drinking that swill before Neil finally grew bored and careless.
You've outdone yourself. I'll be sure to let the king know who the real hero was today.
Thanks to you, cousin. Make sure that message reached Flann and I'll join you all later. May Sol and Mauni guide ye.
Nice. I don't know who Sol and Mani are, but... The Mask of Diplomacy! Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Report back to the King of Custard. Mexican custard. Alright, skills. Braden, in your opinion, the light bow is really bad. Yeah, I agree. I mean, it has its place. There are some times where you need it, basically for the competitions and things, and its speed is helpful. But yeah, I never really use it. The hunter bow I've mainly used. I think now I'm going to be swapping between the hunter and the predator. Now that you kind of showed me the light there, so to speak. With real evidence of an actual conspiracy, Avorn Barid must convince the High King to rein in his northern ambitions until the true nature of the threat is revealed. Indeed. Alright. Skills. Alright. Your mastery with the Predator bow allows you to perform unbelievable feats of accuracy. Press R to adjust the arrow's trajectory as it flies. Alright, so I do it by pressing R. I knew I had it, I just couldn't remember how to use it. Alright, so I've gotten all the ravens, so now I am working through up here. Light attack damage, always good. Melee resistance, also always good. And we'll get heavy damage and ability damage. If I remember. Doesn't really matter. At this point, I'm just trying to get them all, because I'm not that far off. You never used the light bow. I used it for a very short time, the very first time the game kind of made me use it, and then I was like, yeah, no, I don't like this, and stopped using it, so I'm with you on that one. Alright, so I should still get that armor while I'm in here. Just makes sense. And then come back to Clover. So knowing that there's no fast travel right here, I have to do there. It's not that big of a deal, but anywho. But before we do that, I need a quick BRB. So I will leave you all with a tune and a cool video I put together for my pause, and I hope you enjoy it. If you don't, sorry, but hey, here we go. So, I'll be back in a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. If you do, come back, and we will be getting on with more of Wrath of the Druids after this. Alright, I am back. As always, I'd like to thank everybody for hanging out during the break, and welcome anybody that came in during the break, or that is just now coming in. Hope you're having a wonderful one, and now let's get on with it. So we're gonna get the armor while we were here.
I should not be seen in this area.
I've already taken everyone out. Alright, it's this one, so how do I... There we go. It's a very annoying prison. Well, to get in and out of, which is probably kind of how a prison's supposed to be, I suppose, but... Not sure why I was even bothering to get all the armor. I'm probably not going to switch to it. But, you know. Anywho, how is everyone out there in Chatland doing this fine Wednesday? I was going to say Tuesday, but it's Wednesday. Caught myself there. Alright. Fast travel Shaw. Sleeve Galleon. It's an interesting name. I feel like at some point or other as I've been playing the game, they improved the Eivor is wet appearance. Like when she gets out of the water, I feel like they improved the clothing look, or maybe it's the difference between the Mentor cloak and armor in general versus the Raven clan. Maybe they did a better job on one versus the other rendering that. I don't know. I would say perhaps I just never noticed it, but it's something I do look at, so I've noticed it's improved. Just don't know if it's related to the new different armor I'm wearing, or they improved it in a patch at some point. Alright. Glorious King of Custard. I have news. Well, you might have already heard.
You did well at Alec.
You did.
We march in the morning. I think it no small thing for you to lead my honor guard.
Did you not get Barid's message, Lord? You must pull back, not move forward.
Yeah,
This ruse
serious.
is part of a larger trap, not yet sprung.
Barid believes to know the minds of these kings, but the church has taken root and flourished since my uncle's day.
The church is behind the plot against you. Did the message say nothing of Abbot Owen?
King Neil and King Donal were doubtless seeking to cast blame elsewhere. The church is a convenient scapegoat.
What if there's some truth to Barid's suspicions?
Owen is the abbot of Armagh, God's appointed in Ireland. I cannot doubt him on the word of a friend.
You mean a pagan?
Why are you all still here? Did my message not get through?
It did, but King Flann is not convinced.
You must pull out the clawher now, my king, before we are surrounded by Owen's army.
You do not command me, Barith McKeever. If there was an army, my scouts...
Your scouts are dead. Baldur's blood, Flann. How many must die before you learn to trust?
You forget yourself, Barith. Do not invoke your false gods in my presence.
Listen, what's that?
Oh, I don't know. We're
Wolves
probably
have
being
lied.
attacked.
I didn't come this far to die in a tent, my king.
We're under attack!
Come on!
No shit. Stupid Custard King. Braden, you're saying the Ravenclan armor's only good for early game
God's here,
players.
bitch.
Yeah, I probably kept it longer than I should have, but... I don't know, it was doing fine for me.
Do not wager on it.
I don't know why I like to use these, because they're not all that great, it's just kind of fun. Alright. Disengage. It's not that much fun. If it were like a one-shot kill, it would be more enjoyable, but given the fact that it's 2 shots to kill and also takes as long as it does to reload. Bastards.
They're all around us.
The archers have fire!
They come from the fields.
Blunt those archers, Bard! Leave none alive!
No surprise there.
Brothers! Die!
A little bit of crowd control here. Boom. Help Flann and Kira? Where are Flann and Kira?
Could use your help for evil.
Come with me. I'll be your shield. They're on the road.
They have no honor. Show them no mercy.
Good lord. They're just gonna keep on coming, aren't they? Didn't we have more forces? Or are they really just all decimated already?
They retreat.
You've saved us.
Huzzah! Oh crap, I forgot to turn the cam back on once the cutscene was over. Thank you, I'll turn it on once this one's over. Steve, it's just kind of fun. Perfect reason to use ballista.
At a great cost.
Eivor, where is Barid?
Barid, can you hear me? Barid McKeever!
Can't seem to... Okay, now I can. Anyway, your Eivor still wears Ravenclan armor and you're over level 240. Yeah, I was wearing it well into the 200s. Really, you're 475 and wore the St. George's armor today. I don't have the St. George's armor yet. You stopped playing after 100%ing the game, Steve. Well, that makes sense.
Have you seen King Barid?
Aye. He was headed towards the farm on the edge of the village.
Headed towards the farm on the edge of the village.
What do you see, Sunan?
Is that him down there? I didn't think that was actually him.
Cold hand that grips my heart.
No. Where the fuck is he?
Cast about this land, my friend.
You have over 300 hours in the game. Oh wow, that's impressive. Have you 100%ed it yet, Braden? Okay, here's the farm on the edge of town. See over there? No, it's giving me a marker over here. The tree.
Barid!
Jesus. Sorry, that took me a while. Shouldn't have.
Barid,
Eivor,
I'm here.
a glorious end, don't you think? Worthy of a saga, maybe. And you thought I'd gone soft.
No one knew your true measure.
Except you, cousin. You never doubted me.
Your bravery will be remembered, Barid. I'll see to it.
Definitely was a brave lad. Steve, you finished Valhalla, then did Odyssey, and just finished
Hold the weapon
Origins.
well, cousin. I will
Nice.
see you in Valhalla.
Siegfried is my Valhalla, Eivor. Valhalla need not be a place. It can be a legacy.
Sifrith is his son, if anybody was
Flann
unaware.
must back him. Have him swear by his God. There's nothing the Christians fear more than their Almighty's wrath.
Braden, you don't have Origins or Odyssey, sadly. I don't have Origins unless I got it randomly on a sale and don't remember getting
It will
it.
be done.
Odyssey I definitely do, because I played that game, and that was, like I said, that was my first Assassin's Creed game that I really enjoyed.
The hero's funeral. Aerith has become a greater man in death than he was in life.
Or maybe we were too small to see his full size.
A harsh truth, but fair. He saw more clearly than I, and I ignored his counsel. Owen will pay for his death.
Oh,
What
he
then?
will.
When the abbot is gone and you've tamed the north, what of Siegfried? Will you give him your royal support?
When he has proven himself. It would not be good politics at this time.
Trolls take your politics. Barid gave his life in your service. If this is how you repay loyalty, you'll be in short supply.
Twice you stung me with truth. I'll return the favor. Sigfrid isn't ready. But he could be, with proper teaching.
Good. He'll benefit from your wisdom.
And my support. But neither throne will be secure while Owen lives.
We'll throttle the snake. And afterward, the fate of this land will be in your hands. Yours and Sigfrid's.
The horses are being made ready, my king. Sure you don't want to rest your bones and leave by dawn's light?
My thoughts ride too rough for sleep. I've an army and reputation to reclaim. The second may prove harder than the first.
Aye, indeed.
My mother used to tell me how the Morrigan would feed on the death of heroes, then fill men's heads with thoughts of war. I imagined using the Tara Stone to drown out their song, the way Bishop Patrick drove the snakes from Ireland.
There's no power strong enough to do what you say. Not even the gods can change fate. The world is destined to end in war.
'Twas naught but the fantasy of a young girl, so...
Tell Flann I'll come to him after I've arranged things with Sigfrid.
Tell him yourself. I'm not leaving yet.
Yet another unpleasant truth about the world ending in war, but it's likely true. She's not leaving yet. Turn the cam back on now. But yeah, as I was saying earlier, I think I said it earlier, that I came into the franchise with Odyssey, and really enjoyed it. Speak to Sigfrid. Which made me obviously really want to buy this when it came out. I didn't get it right away, but when I finished... I finished Witcher 3 and I was like, what should I stream next? And I couldn't decide, and I didn't have many games at that point, so I was like, I'm buying that, I really want to play it. And well, it was actually a recorded game originally, and then I switched to it being a stream game. Since I don't really do recorded episodes at present. Recorded content some, yeah, but all of my actual playthroughs and stuff are live these days. Seems to go better. That being said, plenty of recorded content there as well. So, yeah, don't be afraid to look that up either. Okay. Braden, here are the perks of for the paladin set. Melee attacks consume more stamina and deal more damage. Okay, additional adrenaline charge bonus. Shield blocks consume less stamina. Okay, well that doesn't sound bad.
What's the
well,
crack?
I don't use a
Can I help
shield,
you?
so...
What have you got for me today?
Look at you now.
There we go.
Powerful.
Hey, thank you.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
To see the wizard. The wonderful wizard of gizzards. Don't ask. Right. Back damage and stealth. Since I use it more, but I will put back damage back in here. That's the problem. hell is it? Store some health on parry. Probably do still want that. Blocking 5 times. If I have it. Okay. Do that one instead. Still helps out. You're headed into work. Have a great stream. Thanks, bud. Have a great day at work. I'll chat with you later, I am sure. Hopefully work goes well for you. Braden, yet no, you don't need a shield. Well, yeah, you wouldn't need a shield for it. It's just, obviously the shield blocks consume less stamina. Just would be a non-benefit. That's all. Basically. Braden for the Reaper armor said 2 pieces of equipment restore some health after a successful assassination. Bonus plus 15 health, 5 pieces equipped. Time slows for longer when spotted by an enemy. Bonus 2 seconds time. That's pretty good too, actually.
Eivor, I'm sorry. I did not notice you.
Azar. We are good friends now.
Ah, let me guess. You wonder how I lost my eye?
Such a loss is a badge of honor among the Norse.
Not for me. I told you of my partner, Constantinos. Betrayal was not enough for him.
Damn,
In
he
his
took your
fury
eye?
to take all I had, his men beat me, left me for dead. They slew my family. I survived, but not in one piece.
I'm sorry. I did not mean to bring up a painful past.
You are my friend. It is best you know. Care to indulge in profitable commerce?
Of course. Egyptian helmet. Increase attack during the day. Okay, I want no part of that. Egyptian scheme. Egyptian breeches. Egyptian scheme. That could be interesting. Ignite your weapon after critical hits. I'm not gonna try it out right now, but it's Russ's armor. Increased attack when surrounded by 3 or more enemies. Additional increase to melee resistance and armor. Okay, that's potentially not bad. I always like new head schemes. Ah, settlement decorations are always a good thing. Increase attack when surrounded by 3 or more enemies. Oops. Oh, balls. Okay, well. Anything else that I have all of? There we go. Not that I necessarily want all of those things, but hey. Oops. I can get more Dublin renown at least. Which is really all I'm after in the end here. Alright. I shall come back when I've collected more. Leveled up again. Score.
Another time.
Ah, so close to leveling, doubling up. Alright, we'll get there soon. More skill points. Might as well just go down where we've been going. Alright, Sifrith. Hey, anyway, how's everybody out there in Chatland? And Braden, the system can become a money farm. Yeah, I noticed, because you can just keep getting silver out of it if you want to. I figured I should go for the ones with renown, just to get Dublin's renown up. Like, I don't know how much it matters how much I get it up, but... Also, Braden, out of curiosity, whereabouts in the world are you? I mean, you don't have to be specific or say anything if you don't want to. I just always wonder where people are, since I always have people ranging from US to, well, all over the world watching, so it's, I always get curious. Once you bought everything, of course, yeah.
Eivor, we will march upon Armagh immediately.
This place smells like a brewer's hut.
I will blood
Can't imagine why.
Abbot with my own hands. I will blanket the north with the skulls of petty kings.
Enough! If you charge into Armagh like a berserker, they will crucify you like their Christ.
Pretty much.
I'm sorry to tell you, my king. The siege weapons you requested are being held by Armagh.
Hell have that abbot. Those weapons were to be a show of the strength of Dublin's new king.
Forget about shows of strength. Cast your fortunes with Flann. The High King will be a powerful ally if you back him now. Where are these weapons coming from? Who's supplying Armagh?
A shadowy web of pirates run by a druid cult. They roost along the northern coast, looting and trading in equal measure.
These druids, do they call themselves the Children of Danu?
In fact, they do. Led by one they call the Seed. Now that you have their scent, I wish you a good hunt. If there is nothing more, my king, I will return to my shop.
Basically, I now have to go hunt down the rest of them.
I will gather what forces I can wherever I can, and join them to Flann's. Together we will avenge my father.
You have a strength that comes from him. When you find that, men will follow.
Note given by Azar. You're in Florida, Braden. Alright, cool, nice. Another US person, huzzah! I tend to have more people watching me in Europe than anywhere else, so it's a huge time change. So whereas you're only 2 hours ahead of me, I'm in Arizona and we don't change, so when everybody springs forward, you'll be 3 hours ahead of me, but... Investigate Movilla Abbey on the upper bay of Ulster's eastern peninsula. Note given by Azar. Seek out the Seed. He travels the seas to gather weapons. Where the Seed stays when in Ireland is known by the deer. Whether the Seed is in Ireland now can be learned in Movilla Abbey. Discover both and send the Seed to the Norse netherworld. I was having trouble reading that for some reason. Investigate Armadale trade post in eastern Ulster. Alright. Find and kill the Seed. Movilla Abbey, Upper Bay, Ulster's eastern peninsula. guessing it's hereabouts. I'm gonna fast travel here first, and I'm gonna come down here and get those things because I want them, and then we can fast travel back here and get that. I think that's what It's fucking cold in this bullshit, Brayden. Like, how cold is cold? My Alexa told me this morning that it was going to be, we had a hard freeze warning, which I assume is for tonight, not during the day. It was 55 at, like, close to 10 a.m. here today. We've had days that have been just straight up fucking chilly. Like, it's been an unseasonably cold winter, I feel like, and unseasonably wet. But it's 40 degrees at night. Okay, yeah, I mean, we've been in the 30s at night, so. Which does happen to us in the winter. It's not like it's unheard of or anything, it's just it's lasted longer and other things like that. Oh, pardon the yawn, I'm sorry. Really? Fine.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be sleepy, but I am. You can get a weapon from that animal. Which animal? The one that I'm going after. They're cold enough, the reptiles are hibernating. There was a chance of... They were cold enough, the reptiles are hibernating. There was a chance of falling iguanas. I'm not sure if I should press Gray's button or not for that, Buffy. I'm not sure if you're joking or if that's a serious thing. Like, I feel like it's a joke, but I don't want to, like, press the button and be like, you retard, you be like, you're being an idiot. It's not. I'm being serious. I mean, it wouldn't shock me. No, it's really a thing? Okay. Like, I had a sneaking suspicion it was, which is why I was like, I don't think you're just, like, being funny. I mean, it would have been funny if you had been. Alright, Phobos 2, run off. Who is this guy? He of the Flames? Something? Can't read his first name. Or don't, or it's fine. Conrock, He of the Flames. Steve also says it's no joke, they get so cold they fall out of the tree. I mean, I was pretty sure that was the case, I just, you know, wanted to confirm.
Darkness could not hide you.
Conley, He of the Flames, Lord Conley the Blaze. When a young boy, Conley reacted badly to being disciplined by his parents and severed the ties by nailing their cottage door shut and burning it to the ground. That's a very bad child. He celebrated his freedom by joining a group of forest pagans, where, enamored by the flames of the ritual fires, he practiced their ways of the fire druids. Never completely convinced by the tenets of the Children of Danu, Conley nevertheless joined in their actions simply because he loves to set anything to flames. Alright. Well, he is now defeated. Although I didn't get any clues off of him. You get a sickle from the animal? Alright. I'm guessing that's what I'm headed to now anyway. It's a giant pig. Steve, you thought it was that they were so ported for they slipped into a coma? No. Okay, well, it said it did find a note on him. Investigate Boyne Tombs at Forested Hill west of Rathdown Trade Post. I already had that one, so I don't know. That was a pretty serious bird, Steve. I don't have complaints about Florida except the humidity. Like, I wouldn't want to live there because of the damn humidity. It's the primary reason. I like my Arizona lack of humidity. Because I grew up in hot and humid Texas and Oklahoma. I mean, it's not quite Florida, but... Totally gotcha.
Well, by trolls.
Christ on a bike, it is a giant boar. Holy balls. Wasn't sure if the arrow would stun it. That was more of an experiment. Pleasantly surprised that it did. Shoot you in the haunches. Alright. So I cannot they basically can't get him in the head because his tusks will block, which makes sense. I wasn't really expecting to be able to damage his tusks themselves. Damn it. I wonder if this will work. Yes. So I can use that attack from the head. Alright. Oh, shite. Okay. Oof! That didn't even interrupt his charge. At least I got the attack off. The arrows do a fair amount of damage, though. Final weak point. Nice. Ah! Okay, that was kind of comical. That was a very interesting finisher on the giant boar. It's different. Something new. I'm not sure if I'm gonna find anything here. Besides more arrows, which... refilling my supply of arrows is worthwhile to spend a couple minutes moving around, since I can't craft them around. Moldy cheese! So much moldy cheese in this game. I mean, what is it with everybody and their moldy cheese? why do I always turn off my cam during a scene? Just because it's a cutscene and I like to give people the ability to see it without me on it, A. And B, I also record, so it allows me... Usually cutscenes are the best opportunity to get a thumbnail, a picture. And I typically, for this kind of thumbnail, don't want me in the picture. So if I turn it off during the cutscenes, it also allows me to grab stills from the cutscenes for thumbnails for future episodes and things. So kind of a multi-purpose reason. Occasionally I also time it with I want to take a bite of food, need to blow my nose, things like that. I guess technically a variety of reasons. Mostly just so you don't have my mug blocking the view on a cutscene. Where I usually try not to talk too much during them. Didn't realize the answer was going to be that long-winded when I started answering, and I was like, huh, I guess I have several reasons for doing it one way or another. Doesn't want to go across the bridge. Hey Santiago Blasco, how are you today? I hope you're doing well. How's your day going?
Keep the boat from eating.
Yeah, I could put my cam in one of the corners. It's still kind of the same thing for the thumbnail, though, depending. It's a pain. And actually, I can probably move it to a corner now. It was out of the corner. I move it around depending on what games I'm playing and what it is or isn't blocking during normal gameplay. I had it out of the corner because now I don't remember what I was playing that had constantly had stuff up there, so this was kind of the least damning place to have it. Here's a nice hard shaft in the rear, huh? That's what you said, huh? I don't think that took place. Yeah, for this game it could be in the right corner. Trying to remember for everything else I've got in common rotation. Wildlands, Deep Rock Galactic, Phasmo. Phasmo doesn't really matter. Gears 5. I can't remember. Don't want the rations, I want to eat the chest. Gotta go, Braden. Alright, take care, buddy. Thanks for coming by. Hopefully I will see you again next time. If you haven't already, don't forget to subscribe, hit the bell icon, and join the Discord server. Last prick is. Scribble note, be warned, a haunting black boar roams this area, wrought with an unrelenting rage, roving and ramming and digging its tusks into the ground like a savage beast. It is a savage beast. Cannot be tempered? I have tried, and for that I have suffered greatly. A hole in my side that will not close. I may make it home to see my son before I perish, I may not, but let me be the last to suffer a fool's fate. Heed my warning, leave this place, or may God have mercy on your soul. Well, I already took care of that. The boar will not kill anyone else.
Good plunder here. I'll need help.
Gotta call in my crew for one chest. That's kind of funny.
Come, my wolves! Give me a hand!
Hey, buddy.
A good horde! Let's get out of here!
I guess the enemy was up there. There you go. Hey, Fairy, how you doing, buddy? How are you feeling? Between your back and COVID, you doing all right? Welcome, welcome. It sounded like somebody just threw an axe at me, but I'm not sure. Alright. I had a feeling I was gonna get the destination can't be reached message, but it's fine. We will reach the destination nonetheless. Perry, you're actually really good. You got rid of COVID and you're training again. Dude, that's awesome! That is... Dude, that's amazing. Congratulations. I'm so happy to hear that for you. I didn't think you'd be able to train this soon. That's awesome, man. I'm doing well. I'm streaming and got friends here in chat hanging out, so I'm doing well. Having a good day thus far. Hello, name I cannot pronounce. I think you just put an M in chat, but welcome. You gotta take it light though, but every bit counts. Oh yeah, every bit counts, man. I'm just glad you're able to again, that's awesome, and so soon. Yeah, I'm just really happy for you, man. I'm not sure exactly what she said. Done with him. You are one unobservant bad guy. Cultist, whatever. I've like laid waste to your entire camp and you have no idea. Those are mean animals. Not letting them out. Because then I'll just have to kill them. Oh, gotta call my crew again for the one chest. These are kind of cracking me up with the one calling them for the one chest.
King! Give me a hand over here!
Oh, I guess there was a guy left that I didn't realize. Oh. The entire group of my Yams Vikings should be able to take care of them.
We're done! Let's get back to the ship!
Alright, alright, alright. So now we were going to clear the camp, remain undetected, do not take damage. And I could do that one down there. I think I'm gonna make my way over here though. Now, Fairy, refresh my memory. Which training are you doing? Because it's martial arts, if I'm not mistaken. I just forget which art. Or hopefully, maybe I'm entirely wrong and it's not martial arts, but I'm pretty sure it is. I just can't remember which one we're doing. That did not look like she was gonna hit the wall. It looked like she was gonna clip the cliff there. I mean, I didn't think it was going to, since it, you know, was the trust fall and everything, and it was, you know, doing the dive, but it did not look like it was gonna make it. It did not look like she was gonna make it, I guess I should say. Hello, Phobos 2! We ride to the map marker and discover whatever we may discover along the way. Not sure what that accent was. Just kind of came out. Happens. Looks like I'll get a fast travel point here. Guess I have to get closer to it. There we go, now it gave it to me. Glad I noticed that and didn't just ride past it. That would have been unfortunate. Non-enemies. Don't stop in the road. Dummy. Not riding by anything I don't want to be riding by, am I? Not so far. It is a good picture. Just want to make sure I wasn't riding by a bunch of points of interest that I wanted to stop at. I figured there were a bunch, but any. Judo would be bad. What do we have it here? Oh. Chest. Note. No, not mount. Alright, fine. Phobos 2, clearly you're going to be in the way at the moment, so move. There we go. looks like some people got murdered. Excerpt from the history of Niall of the Nine Hostages. The fifth and final figure Niall gave to Logashare the Unrepentant, who passed it down to his son Lugade before he was struck down by the bishop's curse. Okay, there's people fighting over across the way. Not what I
Show me
do.
what lies ahead.
Looks like just a note. Looks like it's a little trading post or something that they were setting up, had set up, and then somebody came and killed them. Or something. And I see fog ahead, so may as well just go in there on foot since it's close enough. Since that usually means something is, yeah.
Go ahead, lad.
What was that? I know not what you said. Anybody else? No? Alright. Let Eivor's head clear and see things again. I can see clearly now. We will be coming here because that might be the one that we need. I think. I'll look at the menu again in a moment, but regardless, we're coming here because I want the synchronization point. Oh, you sons of bitches, you actually knocked me off my horse. For that, you will die! Which is no different than had I gotten off my horse to kill you, actually, so. Really? It works out the same. Another rainbow. I have not noticed this many rainbows in this game, so I wonder if it's an Ireland thing, which really does make me wonder if I should follow it and if there's an Easter egg of a pot of gold or leprechauns or something. I'm doubting it, but it would be comical as fuck. Ooh, another fast travel. To the Tsar. Because fast travel points are a good thing. I think I might have run into that bird. There we go, another one. Across the river here. Also welcomed everybody that's popped in here in the last few minutes. Seen the number go up a little bit, so I wanted to say hello. Hope you're doing well. As I swim across the river on horseback. Which isn't entirely unrealistic, horses do swim. For the record. It's a really vibrant rainbow on that one. Don't know if that shot's gonna come out worth a damn or not, but can't hurt. See if I can get the good angle where I can get the rainbow, and there we go. He said, no idea if any of those are gonna come out worth a damn, but It's good to have him. Ellen Iacob, it's for your desertion and your need for participants, so your contribution is important. So your dissertation, excuse me? Not sure what you're talking about, Elena. But, you know, hope you're doing well, assuming you're not trolling me somehow. Thank you, Buffy. Much appreciated. Yeah, pretty certain that was indeed spam of some sort. Not what. Ah! Not sure what they were getting at on that one, but. If I had to hazard a guess, it would then be followed by it's here with a link to the survey. That would then be porn or something malicious or undesirable and generally bad. Alright, so fast travel back there. Guess I missed that down there on the way up. Alright, so which one am I looking for? Let's see, that's what I thought. Movilla Abbey on the upper bay of Ulster's eastern peninsula. Upper Bay of Ulster's eastern peninsula. Oh yeah. We have a name for it now. There it is. Yep, okay. Cool. So I was reasonably certain that's where we were going. I just wanted to verify. Come here first, just want to discover the town and all that good stuff. Phobos 2, where are you? No, not available. So Eivor was looking up, and I thought I saw something coming down the mountain. Did Phobos 2 seriously try to jump down the mountain and... temporarily kill themselves? Because that's what it seems like happened. Okay, well at least it was a very temporary, unavailable situation. That was pretty goofy. I've had it happen where I, like, ride them off the mountain, but never had it come off the mountain at me. And I can't verify that's what happened, because I kind of saw it out of the corner of my eye, so I'm not really sure. It's just kind of what it seemed like, based on the fact that I thought I saw that, and then suddenly unavailable. Personally, apparently, I am not welcome here. Inch-lane? Iklane? Iklane? I don't know. It's actually in there. Alright.
Go, Sunan.
So ultimately, it's just one of those towns. Nekkaz, hey, how are you? Just did the survey, it was actually legitimate, poor girl. Oh, well, that's interesting. How are you, Neck? I never even saw the survey get posted, so I don't know, like, where it was supposedly posted. Oh well. And what? Now I'm curious. What was it for? It was related to Assassin's Creed. Oh well. Sorry, Elena. Like I said, where did you actually see the survey? Because I didn't actually see it posted anywhere.
Stop and die!
Not yet, Buffy. For all the titles, basically, she studies destination marketing, apparently. Huh. Strange. Almost sounds like she actually does still work for a marketing firm and it's a survey for those purposes, but it's hard to say. I don't know. Anyway, how are you doing, Neck? Hopefully I'm pronouncing your name right. Nekkaz. You having a good day so far? Welcome to the channel and chat. Elena sent it again. It was the most interesting survey you've ever done. That's coming from Neck. I'm not sure I've ever taken a survey that I would call interesting. Come, Phobos 2! Also, a good time for me to remind everybody, if you haven't already, do please hit that like button, helps me out a lot. And if you haven't already, hit the subscribe button and the bell icon, that way you get notified anytime I go live with more Assassin's Creed Valhalla, typically Tuesday through Saturday mornings, starting between 9:30 and 10 a.m. Pacific, and also when I go live in the evenings, sometimes, depending on the evening, with my good buddy Escape the Mind Productions. We're currently doing Ghost Recon Wildlands, Phasmophobia, Gears 5... and I'm forgetting something. Deep Rock Galactic. Plus you'll get notified anytime I post other content, like things related to Horizon Forbidden West, which I will be streaming the moment it releases. I already have pre-ordered and I will preload. And I will be streaming the Jesus out of that, because Horizon Zero Dawn is my favorite game of all time. So if somebody would put exclamation point FW in chat, HFW in chat, be a link to that playlist. Keep an eye out for that content as well.
Let's not waste time.
I wish that move did more damage.
You pay the blood price.
I'll pay the blood price? Alright, I will pay with more blood. Somehow I think that's not what he meant. You love AC Valhalla, Nick. And just found you. Oh, I'm so happy you found me. Yeah, I love this game too. It's my first playthrough. Obviously, I'm in Wrath of the Druids now. But yeah, I'm a huge fan of this game and very glad you found me. Thank you so much. Have you 100%ed the game? You still playing through it? Finished the playthrough? Stomp! Brutal. That was good definition on the knife blade on that one too. Thought I saw somebody out there. No, I didn't want to eat that. I wanted to throw the weapon at this dude. Just because it's comical. Is that everybody? Alright, I've got something noteworthy out here. Roughly written note. Chase the Danish dog from Ardmel to Gobbin's Beach. There, the sea took him. I'd wager the deed went down as well. Gobbin's Beach is where I shall find the deed. Obtain the deed. Okay, well it actually gave me a quest marker for that one. That's convenient. Alright, so we'll come up here and get that, and then we'll probably go down there and do that. And then probably come and get back onto the main quest, I think, here in just a few minutes. But first, I need to take a quick BRB. So, I'm going to leave y'all with a song and video. Song's not mine, it's by TechnoMax, but I put together the video to go along with it. So it was kind of an entertaining pause video, so I hope you all enjoy it. And yeah, stay tuned, don't go anywhere. If you do, come back, because more excitement of Assassin's Creed Valhalla to come next. Be back in a few. Alright, I am back, and thank you to everyone who hung out during the break. Welcome to anybody who came in during the break or just now. Happy to have you all, as always. So let us get on figuring out what this is here. Hey, Sassy. How are you? I mean, it was right. I mean, I couldn't not. It's the only time they run away. Plus, I always need the leather, so... What armor do I have selected? That, okay. Nope, nothing in the water? Okay. That's very pretty and picturesque. I'm not gonna stop and take a picture, but it's gorgeous. Olive, good, thank you for asking. Ah, good, I'm glad all is well. Is Bull Paco still doing alright? That asked earlier, but I don't think you heard me. Don't know why I chose to run all the way here instead of take Phobos 2. This is a very somber scene. He's burned to the ground. Not sure by whom. Got an altar here. 25 luxuries. 25 luxuries for a skill point, why not? Nice. Skill points always a good thing. One more and we can finish that one out. If I so remember to do it. Now, who are these guys? Enemies or not? Nope. Okay. Alright. Phobos 2. Take me to the quest objective. What's everyone else out there in chat land up to? Anything? Okay, this is not my quest objective.
What do you see?
A key. God damn it, I marked the key, not the fucking rock. I guess we're gonna go for a little bit of a swim. Appears as though there's a camp down here. Oh, wooden leg. So many wooden legs. Some texts, some clothing, a doll. Alright. Must find the key. Oh, where can the key be? Oh, where can it be? Hello, bot. So many bots, so little time. Something like that. I don't know. Worked better in my head, really. Since I accidentally marked it, I may as well. Ah, swift work, Buffy. Thank you. You're on point with your bot blocking, banning, smashing, destruction stuff. Alright. Back with the key to open the cage, to retrieve the deed, to then reopen the trade post. And basically the order of operations. I mean, I left out traveling back there, but you know. Buffy, you're working away, writing emails and updating tickets, so listening to you in the background. Oh yeah, no, I know you're working away and you're busy as hell, because, well, I mean, you're always busy as hell at work, so. I know this. I appreciate your modding efforts while still working. More than I can express. Makes my life infinitely easier. Okay, so there's not really... Not really a great way to go about this, is there? I guess I could have ridden to see if I could have discovered another fast travel point along the shore, but... It's a long way to down. Very long way down. It'd be one deep hay pile, like if we wanted to be realistic about it. That would break a human's fall from that height. I don't know what the actual height is, but what high? They definitely made Ireland very, very pretty, though. It's called the Emerald Isle. Hello, random person on a horse that doesn't seem to want to aggro on me, so I won't attack you. Hopefully work's going alright for you, Buffy, and it's not going too bad. Busy, but not bad. get this bit done. Storehouse. May as well. Display depot. They're all quite cheap here for some reason, so I may as well just get them. Is all of my ammo full? I guess so. The workman's cottage provides a space where workers can rest. Yeah, okay. May as well just suit this one up since I've got enough supplies and... about to go raid a monastery and get even more. Ah, the Macarena people! They're back. Never really went away. Unfortunately. Open! Jewelry recovery robe. Oh, I already selected all of them. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Feel compelled to see what that is up there, and then we will go raid the monastery. Because now we have yet another trade depot. Don't think the dog was growling at me. Oh good, I can follow the road there. I was hoping it wasn't going to tell me it couldn't. That would have been unfortunate. Cursed symbol? Or something else? It's one of the fighting altars. Trial. There we go.
I must take care of this fog.
Trials of Morrigan. I wasn't trying to leave the fight area, they knocked me out of the damn fight area. So I got 2 werewolves and 2 wolf sorcerers here. Okay, 1 sorceress down at least. Sure if that was going to finish her off or not, but it did. Ah, I missed shit. Damn it. Alright. Down to 1 werewolf. Shouldn't be too bad. Right? Comparatively, anyway. last one didn't want to go down, man. But alas, we prevail against the wolves of the were. Don't ask. Refill my rations here. And my arrows, because I used a few of those. I can use more rations than arrows, then. I guess that's it. Now we'll come down here and get our abbey and find out some information about the Cult of Danu member, order member, whatever you want to call them. Kind of both. It's kind of cool how it's red in the sky. Makes it look far more foreboding than it truly is, though. Just reserve something else for being red like that. IMO. Just my 2 cents on the matter, but
best go hooded here.
yeah, I'm not sure why I'd be going hooded, because I'm just gonna come in and kill everyone. Leveled up. Monastery, I'm gonna raid it because I want the stuff. I mean, there's also information here that I need, but it's a place that I would come layaways to anyway. For the supplies.
Hang on.
So it better give me the assassinate, because I was doing it early enough.
I'll look into it.
Somebody was looking into something. Probably the dead bodies. Nothing in there, okay. Why do you want me up here? Shooting star. I don't know why, I'm just having fun toying with him. Because it's fun. See ya. I guess I should call my people, because I'm going to need their help to open the chests and stuff anyway. May as well get them here.
We feed the raven this day!
Let them have their fun too. Aw, man. Ooh, buddy. The seed has returned to Ireland. Find the deer to learn his location. Note found in Morville Abbey. Dear Lord, I write this in humble supplication. It is said that the one they call the Seed has returned to Irish shores. Please, O Lord, do not let him take my sons for his war. The Seed wishes to unseat good King Flann and cares not how many die in the effort. My boys are of a tender age and will not survive the Seed's harsh measures. Hear me in this, O Lord. Find the deer. So I need to investigate the Ardmel trade post in eastern Ulster, east of Laubeg. Okay. While we're in here, we'll take care of skills. Nice, that one's filled out. Work on that one.
Hey! Come here a moment!
I know there's some good loot here. We're gonna get it. There's one of them. Ah. Avenge. Okay, since they're all in the area, I will. Otherwise, I would not.
Pressure here!
Indeed. Find and kill the perpetrators. Avenge Houdini 955. Also, not that Houdini 955 will probably ever see this, but if you do, cool name.
Battle sweat flow.
More goodies for the
Come,
taking. That
help
shall
me
be
with
ours. These temporarily until we spend them.
Hey! Come here!
Hey, get unstuck from the floor. Thank you for reminding everybody about the like and subscribe buttons, Buffy. Hugely appreciated. Also, to anybody, if you really want to keep up with me,
give me a hand with this!
Streams, you can join my Discord server where I post every time I go live or post new content. That link is pinned to the top of chat there. Huzzah!
Almost dead. You're finished.
There we go. Gotcha. Happy to keep in touch and keep up to date. Yep. Oh, thank you. Thank you for posting the link again for everybody. It makes it nice and easy. Usually appreciated, Buffy. Alright, so... And the Avengers is up there. More loot. Something to destroy.
Hey! Can't do this alone! Alright! We had what we came for! Let's go!
Huzzah! Alright. Finish this Avenge mission. Because I think I might also have some challenge associated with that. Looks like I also missed some goodies. Namely that armor, I think. Bard, alright. I will have to get it from the other side. I will have to use the Grey Chaos method of entry.
Flame. Rest well, stranger.
Thank you for popping that link in as well, Buffy. Appreciate that, always. Anyone not reading chat, it does say Gray suggests trying an alternate means of entry, perhaps the back door. I'll let you read into that whatever you like. Druidic helmet. Alright, so now we need to find the deer. So we need to go to Ardmel Trade Post in Eastern Ulster, east of Laubag. Laufey, Laubag. Okay, well I've already been here, so obviously I must have missed something while I was here. I guess we shall find out what.
Muni Þórður vilja hafa brauðsleifið að
Find and kill the seed. Yep, I need to find the deer. And I need to investigate the Armdale Trade Post, which is where I'm at.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Okay. Is it being bugged? Or what? This is the question. And if not, where is the clue? Because my clue is to investigate this trade post, which I've done. Not finding anything. Okay, looks like I'm...
Kemur aftur bráðlega. Mér skótt hann er dásamleikur nálægt. Svá margar leið til að brúka það.
Where almost complete control of the village we spoke of. The villagers are most susceptible to our methods. I plan to scout out the situation at Armdale. Would you like me to send you along some of the region's delicious honey? I mix it with milk and force feed my victims until their bowels explode. That's very twisted. It's a very pretty picture, Quack. Okay, so why am I not finding what I'm trying to find here? I don't see any alcoves to go into or anywhere else to investigate. As far as I can tell, I've been all through here. I can try and explore the surrounding areas and see if there's anything.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Okay, the village we spoke of in his note, I'm guessing is this one down here because it's the closest village that I know of. Tony Soprano, great name there. So I'm gonna go down there and see if he's there. Since I can't seem to find the clue. It's not where it suggests that it will be. Because it's not like I already picked it up and just didn't, you know, realize what it was at the time. Because then it would have been in the order menu. So I'm not sure. So we'll come investigate this place and see what's here. I mean, we've been here before, but I wasn't looking for Cult of Danu members or clues at the time.
I need your eyes, my friend.
It's one of Reda's people. That's not what I need right now. You know what, I'm just coming in here and... That missed him entirely? That's fine. I'm not even sure who these people are. I probably shouldn't be killing them without knowing that, but at the moment. I mean, they're obviously not allies, so... Pretty sure that somehow related to the Order of Danu anyway. I'm not sure what that, like, magic sound was there. Not sure if anybody else heard it, but...
Watch my lead!
I don't know why you want your men to watch your lead when your lead is you dying. Oh, damn it, that was a cool move and missed the entire thing because it was in the bush. Oh well. Not that I care that much about the Celtic cloak, but... Ammo's full... He's like, something seems rough here. Don't know what. I don't know, buddy. Maybe everyone's dead? That's problem one for you, I would say.
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
I think the more appropriate way to say that is I won't be gentle if they spot me. Just saying. No, son of a bitch. Missed. A building with no entrance. Oh, there it is. Aha! Very disguised entrance. Anyone else around? Okay, looks like there's something down there. Yes, yes. Because it's more fun than assassinating, even though it burns the draining point. Nope. Don't. So you can go through the window. I mean, there's a door. Opal chests. Chests are good. Sure, you just called me a cock. Which always cracks me up for some reason. Alright. Oh, it's just the drinking contest guy. And ways to blend in. Drinking contests don't get me anything other than the money, which I don't need. Yeah. They don't give me charisma like fighting.
Together, lads, we have this.
You have no lads with you at the moment. No. So friends saw and are coming to your aid. Well, they're not really coming to your aid. They're coming to their doom, but they're trying to come to your aid. They're trying to be pals! Unfortunately for them, they're just gonna get themselves killed. mean, it's fortunate for me, but... I was gonna say, I thought there was one more. I didn't think he was quite dead. Killed through with an arrow to the knee! Don't get me wrong, the knee would hurt like hell, but... usually not going to be the death blow. I suppose it could be if you bled out from it or something. Investigate Boyne Tombs, a forested hill west of Rathdown Trade Post. Okay, we're gonna investigate that one because I think that's... because the clues to this one are basically it's find the deer. And I can't find the clue here. And that doesn't tell me anything, so yeah. So we're gonna go to Boyne Tombs, a forested hill west of Rathdown Trade Post. So we've been there, but I'm guessing the clue was not there at the time. Could be wrong about that, but that is my assumption. Mount. Follow road to the objective, please. I'm gonna turn my camera off to blow my nose. Because I needs to. Alright, so hopefully when we get here, we'll actually be able to find the clue, unlike in the other area. But we'll find out soon enough. Is this even taking me to the right place? Okay, it took me a really stupid way, but... Another rainbow. At this point, I'm on the way that I would go, so I guess I'll just let it continue on this way. I don't know why it took me such a roundabout way. The downside of the follow road option sometimes. It is not always direct. Sorry, we're almost there now.
This place is heavily guarded.
Definitely been here. Just make sure it's where it's said to be. No, not there. Boyne Tombs, alright. says it's heavily guarded, but I've already been in here, so... Okay. Enemies are back, so that's a good sign in terms of... possibly finding a clue here. Or maybe I never like fully came through here and I was just in the area and discovered it and broke open the front door. Seems unlikely, but it's possible. You should not play with fire! Can't make a joke about him getting burned because he didn't, but... That was brutal. Okay, what's through here? See, I've been all through here, just apparently not. Found the cultist clue. I ultimately need to take them all out. Well, technically I don't, I guess. Need to find the clue in here, and then I can leave. If I can find the clue. I've been here before. That's where I came in. Okay, these things are refilled, but yeah, I've been here. Investigating all over. There's in there already. Been in here. It's not giving me any kind of clues as to, or any like pings. To find a clue. Through here. I've been basically all around, but I can't find the actual clue that I need. Okay, well, there's an enemy up there. It's a good sign, sort of. Let's sit here real quick. I've already been through here. So up further. Okay, where are the enemies then? Oh. outside the tomb. Maybe it's up here that I can find the tomb. I'm not counting on it at this point, but get your own person on fire. Poor druid. How's everybody out there in chat land doing? Hopefully you're all well. Ah, there it is. Investigate the stone ritual circle near the small harbor along the Boyne River. Stay away, madwoman haunts Boyne Tomb. She spoke to her companion wolf as if it were her brother and threatened to serve my bits to it for supper. I survived only by praising her beauty. She invited me to consummate our love, graced by a ritual arch where the bogs of the Boyne yield their dead. If any such place exists, I shall never go within 30 miles of it. Alright. Small harbor along the Boyne River. It's either there or there. Go to that one first, because it's closer, and found the note here, so it stands to reason. Oh, it's because I'm in the danger area. Don't worry, dear, you're safe right now. Not in the hunting mood at the moment. I do not think you're the ones that I'm looking for.
Patience.
Have your guts out!
That is always a good one. I do think the golden swords are cool. Okay, not there, so it's this one. And this is where we will need to investigate. Okay, things to loot are good, but I'm looking for something to read. I need reading material. Some kind of clue. Something? Anything? Any clues? Not finding any clues. Sorry, lady, didn't actually mean to run into you there. Totally didn't mean to run into her. Investigate the stone ritual circle near the small harbor along the Boyne River. Okay. Maybe it's this here. It's a guess. Yeah, don't need to stop and take care of them. No longer wish to take the road, I want to take the direct route. Okay, this must be where the one I'm going to. The one to which I want to visit. Go, whatever. I'm not going to try and construct it grammatically correct anymore. Seems like the place. Hopefully. So it sprawls off, but...
Survey the area, Sunan.
Seems like if there was going to be something, it'd be... you know, up around here. Again, I would think... then again... what's this arch here? Farther away than it looked. Might want to investigate there. So there's flowers all over here, which makes me think maybe this is the area, but I'm not finding a clue around here. But there's rope. More rope. Broken barrel, looks like. More rope. Flowers. And this looks like it should be the place. Nope, just a funny looking rock. Pretty sure I was where I was supposed to be, but... Well, I mean, obviously not. I wasn't finding what I was looking for, so... Guess I wasn't in the right spot, but... Piss off. Not here either. Unless there's another one. Farther up here. Guess I can follow the Boyne River and see if I find another small harbor. I'm still not gonna find you people because there's nothing worthwhile to be gained from it. Nothing so far. Okay, maybe this is the small harbor on the Boyne River. It's foggier over here, so that would make more sense. Alright. I guess this is it. Helps if you come to the right spot, right? So clearly, the one that's at the depot, I'm just in the wrong spot. Prayer found on sacrificial stone, Danu clues. These Leech, Mad Woman of the Bogs, High Druid, assassinate the Whisperer. She can be found roaming the boglands east of Intro. High Druid Leech Lise Leech, the Whisperer. Lise Leech considers herself as daughter of the Morrigan, the ancient goddess of death and disease. She spends her time searching in the bogs of Meath for mummified bodies that sometimes yield to her prodding. She believes she murdered them in a previous life and left them for discovery. Okay, she's kind of weird. Prayer found on a sacrificial stone. The Whisper they call me, and whisper I do. I whisper to the bodies sunk in the bogs. They reward me with chilled juices, I wring from their flesh. From this poison is made, the bog bodies whisper the victims' names. How weird. Buffy says it seems like a strange place for a table. I thoroughly agree. I don't feel like they explained that overly well, but hey, it doesn't matter. We will go kill her nonetheless. Alright. But before that, I need a quick BRB. So, as always, I will leave you all with a tune and video soon. Next, not too much longer. There will be multiple videos there, but right now it's just the one. So yeah, I hope you all enjoy it, and I will be back in a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. If you do, don't forget to come back. Alright, I am back. As always, thank you to everybody who hung out during the break. Welcome to everybody that came in during the break. Buffy says that big lady is gross too, drinking juices wrung from their body, then the bog. I think you got it right. I think she's finding the bodies in the bog and then drinking the juices from the bodies. Buffy, you really do like my break video, like Escaper Gray said, you can't remember now, it's like a music video. I forget who said it first. They both said it, but I forget which one said it first. Can't wait to see the new ones. Thanks, Buffy. Thank you for saying so, because as you know, a ton of work went into that, and I'm rather proud of that particular effort. It came out, oh, really well. And I'm glad you agree. It always sucks when you like do something and you're like, you think it's amazing and everybody's like, it's alright. Like, So thank you very much. Yeah, I'm excited for the new ones too. Hopefully I can work on those soon. I got one close to finished, but it wasn't as good as the Horizon Zero Dawn one, so I need to make it better. And it's not bad, it's just not as good. And I need to figure out how to get them in a playlist that will then flow through OBS. I haven't quite figured that out yet. Trying. Time has been somewhat short. There she is. Probably could have gone in and assassinated her, or done an assassination on her, but... Normally I would have had time over the weekend to work on some of these stuff on my days, days I take off Sunday and Monday, but I had to swap out my motherboard and specifically swap out my motherboard and add RAM, but I did some other things. And so I took up most of that time, so I didn't have a chance to really work on it this weekend. Or this past weekend, I should say.
One more shard, Steve.
But the motherboard is upgraded. The spider. Defeat the drinking champion found in Dublin's alehouse. Man. Okay. I'm not gonna do that right now, because my purpose wasn't actually to track down all of them. It was to track down the one we're looking for. So, read this more thoroughly. Investigate Ardmell trade post in eastern Ulster, east of Laubeg. That is Ardmell trade post, eastern Ulster, east of Laubeg. My dear Cursed, I have almost complete control of the village we spoke of. The villagers are most susceptible to our methods. I plan to scout out the situation at Ardmell. Would you like me to send you along some of the region's delicious honey? I mix it with milk and force feed my whip victims until their bowels explode. So... guess we'll come here and then travel west. I'll see if I see anything resembling beehives. Just trying to think of any clues I can pull out of there that I can.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
It's archery training. Farms. Nothing that reminds me of beehives. Pretty sure that's the village. What am I missing? Damn scam callers are so annoying. I agree, Buffy. I vehemently despise them. And they are more and more frequent these days. Everywhere that there might be something. Since it told me to investigate this trade post. This one was more specific, far less general. None of those connect to anything of significance. I'm looking for another clue for the Children of Danu or Cult of Danu or whatever it is. Like what I just found at the altar. I'm assuming it's going to be something to read like that. I mean, but no, I don't specifically know if it is. It's just they usually. Ah, shit. They usually are. Because the clue I have tells me to investigate this trade post. And tells me where the trade post is, but I mean, I already knew where it was. I verified that it truly is this one and not one that has a similar name. And it did say to investigate the trade post, not a thing near it. You weren't sure with having to pop in and out? Oh no, I figured. You missed it at one point or another. Cause I was here earlier trying to find it and I couldn't, and then I went off to kill that other one, killed her, and I was like, okay, well, clue I got from her was for an entirely different one, so I'm not gonna keep looking for that. Look around on the stuff out here. Okay, I've already been to the village. I'm pretty sure it was the same village. Plan to scout out the situation at Ardmel. Would you like me to send you along some of the region's delicious honey? Mix it with milk and force feed your victims until their bowels explode. So, you know, confirming that he's A twisted evil bastard, but that's not helping me find what I'm looking for. For fuck's sake, there it is. I swear this wasn't here before.
Play no tricks on me now.
Oh, wow. Rodri, he of Ports? Assassinate the deer. He can be found extorting villagers on the northern shore of Ulster Lake in the port of Glunknog. Lord Roddy the deer. Roddy always felt that the children of Danu were too reliant on portents and prayers. He believed that they were spirits most approve of direct action. His method, therefore, became get what you need by whatever means necessary and thank the spirits afterwards. His direct and effective style was rewarded by the children, and he now oversees the accumulation of resources meant for the final conflict. The final conflict, you say? Sir, I've done as you asked, my arm weary with whipping. Inklogne isn't much of a village, but the fools here, those that survived, have reversed themselves and now swear to oppose Flann in any way we require. Join us here when you are able, your servant. Alright. Huzzah. And he is where I thought he would be. Though he was not there the last time I was there. Oh well. I mean, I didn't mean for her to jump to that one, I meant for her to jump to the next closest one, but that works. Didn't do enough damage to worry about, and it got us where we're going, so, hey. Don't mind me, just, you know, traversing a waterfall. Seemed like the fastest way down. You know. Don't need the deer. Come, Phobos 2, we ride.
Yeah. Yeah. If they see me, this will get messy.
I mean, I've already killed everybody here. Well, not everybody. Bad guys. The civilians were left alone.
This area is off limits.
I was trying to just get an assassinate on him, but it didn't work. The feeling he's gonna try and run if he gets the chance, so I didn't want him to be able to do that. Because I'm not much of a fan of chasing people in real life or in the game.
Work with me!
No.
You're going to die!
I always like that finisher. I didn't want to collect the raspberry, I wanted to confirm the kill.
Your rituals are at an end.
Nice. Bekmaknach of the Oceans, assassinate the seed. He commands Dunsveric Fortress along the sea cliffs on the northernmost tip of Ulster. He grew up in the harbor town of Dune Fort, where he was taught that the tides, swales, and sea winds were in fact spirits, and as such could be sacrificed to and placated. He proved adept at coming to terms with the sea's moody nature, and soon traveled great distances by sea. Whether the Children of Danu came calling, he rose quickly as both a procurer of weapons from distant lands and as a disciplinarian to the acolytes. He's both feared and respected. Note found on the deer. My esteemed deer, I write from my storm-tossed ship at sea. I cannot eat a single bean, lest it come up again with interest. See that additional men are forced into our army and rally them at Dunsrick. I'll set myself up in the fortress and teach them how to handle the English bows. I will procure many excellent bows from that blasted land. Fear not, I shall also bring you the salted haddock you lust for. The seed. Alright. So I think that's probably where we're going to pick up next time, because I think this is a good place to wrap. We're a little over 4 hours, and we've accomplished quite a bit. Because, yeah, took out a few of the Order members here, progressed the main story some, and... Actually, hang on a second. Let me look at something. Okay, so yeah. Progress the main story some, and oh, Luis Gordintio! Thank you for subscribing. I just saw that pop up onto the screen, so thank you very much. And it just popped into chat. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. But yeah, like I said, I think this is a good place to wrap, and we'll pick up here and further the main quest next time and take out the seed. That's what we'll start with, because we're not too far away from him. So it shouldn't be that hard to get over there. So that is the plan for next time. But yeah, I wanted to thank everybody for watching, and Buffy welcoming him as well. Thank you. Yes. Hopefully you didn't just pop in for the end there, for your sake, but they're usually a little behind. So on those notifications. But yeah, to anybody who hasn't already liked and subscribed, please do so. Hit that bell icon so you get notified anytime I go live with more content, Assassin's Creed Valhalla and otherwise. Buffy is kindly posting some links in chat to Discord and some of the playlists if you want to catch up on some of the content and keep up with me in between streams. Discord's the best place to do that, because I always post when I'm going live or going to put up new content like tips and tricks videos, fun shorts, and things like that. Also doing a bunch of content on Horizon Forbidden West, because I will be streaming that game the moment it drops. I pre-ordered it, and I will preload it and start playing it midnight whenever they allow us to play it, because Zero Dawn's my favorite game of all time, so I cannot wait for Forbidden West. So stay tuned here for more up-to-date content on Forbidden West, because I have been keeping that going, and that playlist is in chat as well. But yeah, so thank you again, everybody. Hugely appreciated. And yeah, hopefully I will see you all tomorrow, starting sometime between 10:30 and 11, usually 10:45 Arizona time, which is 9:30 and 10 Pacific time. That's here in the US. So hopefully I will see you for more Assassin's Creed Valhalla tomorrow morning. But until then, take care, stay safe, be excellent to each other out there, and I will see you all next time. Night.